always in one of the moods, apparently. So where do we leave off? Oh yeah, quests. I'm not sure, Cardboard. I tend to try to stay away from a lot of the stuff because if it does hurt me. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. I accepted the first brigand from Esmeralda. Oh, there she is. I know this because I literally finished the VOD 3 minutes ago. You're on top of things, Jim. Love it. Oh, hello everyone. I take it you saw our request? The one about gathering ingredients for that painkiller? Yeah, we got it. I get why the request said we now. Ah, now that you mentioned it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it. That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in the Burl. Did he have a name in Sky if we met him? He did. Is he the one that gave us the orbital gun for Olivier? Damn it. I got hit with my own play command. Esmeralda gave me a call asking for some help with this new project of hers, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. I studied biology, plants specifically. Oh, he's the acerbic tomato guy. Hey, he's the acerbic tomato guy. My most notable work would be the acerbic tomato, if you ever heard of that. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar. It hasn't really caught on in Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste, to say the least. I heard they've spread from Liberl to Crossbell and Arabonia as well. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. Momo, what's up? How are you? I love that they're throwing in a lot of these like older NPCs from the and tying everything together with this. It really makes the series as a whole special. But to make dinner, I'm doing all right. It's a pretty deep cut. What Trails is all about. It is. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad I've got two people in my camp, at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in the greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror of my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? Oh, that was how all lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes. But I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow. Are they really that bitter? I kind of want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy. And then Esmeralda's the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together then? It does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got that look on your face, Catra. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Being your understudy clues me into these things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? I guess we'll take it. It's law. I wanted chaos. Pickle, how are you? Moss, welcome in. Of how they set up this game, they have great callbacks, and when they have characters from previous games appear, they don't hog anything. They don't. It's subtle, and it's very nice. I said it wrong. Oh well. I feel like working with the acerbic tomato guy should be 100% chaos. It should. If there was a nefarious use for tomatoes, it would be chaos. Making my way through the finale will be further, but controller batteries died, so I'd take a break while it charged. That's why I wire everything. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Esmeralda is the project lead on this, for reference. I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are important steps in the process. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Bioengineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers who use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to Marduk representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have a personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, and that limits their uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one on, or that'd be the best way to put one in, if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly. Nerve work is extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. And that's why you need a painkiller for daily use for minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo! We might have found just the thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemeria moss. Septian Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the east. Huh. I think Long Kai gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff if I recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. I can't exactly call in any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Liberl, you can find it in the Chaldea limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. The cave has just the right humidity and proximity to the Septian veins. We positioned that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of the metal mine Katra went into yesterday. Not the worms. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there then. You'll find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Well, that's convenient, huh? That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right, here's the key. This'll let you in. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I was not happy to see the return of the worms.
Off we go.
I don't like abyss worms. Not at all.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Great. Now we can keep moving. Right. Let's make our way to the innermost depths of the Zemeria moss.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take this! Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! This'll hurt. It's over! Up to you, Reset! Sucker!
Mr. Wang!
Eat this, sucker!
Falcon Talent!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Optical cannon. You're next.
How do you miss something that big?
Up to you, Reset! Have some more!
Mr. Wang!
Have some more!
It is a skill problem. Definitely is.
There! Now's our chance!
Here's our chance. There.
335. Attack is 503. Just fill them up where I can.
I leveled up.
Don't know how that build's gonna go yet.
Get to work. Gotcha. Take
Four remain.
Gotcha. Go time. You're down, sucker.
Here's our chance. You're next.
Did he just do way more damage than Reset? Oh yeah, well then again, she's... Yeah, he did.
Mr. Oddbody!
Too slow. Go time. Sucker.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Eric. Now, let's finish the job.
Now!
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Take this. Gotcha. Give me your worst.
I almost got enemy advantage there. Ooh, boy.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's party!
I'll dice you up. They're stunned. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. There! Please, follow my lead.
You're next. There.
A chance. They're down. Up to you, Reset. Gotcha. Go.
Now!
Here's our chance.
The corner where the 8 and 9 keys join on the keys above on a standard Windows
Going all
calculator is off by 1 pixel. Interesting random fact.
Too slow.
Got it.
There! I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow. Go time.
chance. Huh. Yeah. Gotcha. You're next.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arclight!
I'll dice you up!
I won't let this chance slip.
Sucker!
They're stunned. Go time.
There!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Corn is a fruit. We're gonna go this way first. Oh no, not the worms.
Detect treasure.
Let's get to work. Take this out. Now, let's finish the job. There.
Mr. Arclight!
Here goes.
Now!
Keep it up.
Too slow. It's go time.
Have some more.
Get to it, maid.
Have some more.
Mr. Arclight!
Too slow. You're down. It's go time. Get to it, maid.
Sucker.
At least the worms are not too bad. Ooh, strike 3.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
They're the older game. Yeah, they're. Although that big guy was, I was a bit afraid of the big guy.
Engaging enemy.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
I can sit down and finish it tonight. Do it.
Slow.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Every time she says that, I don't think she's saying way.
Take this.
This is it. Activate shark.
Too slow.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset. Gotcha.
Now we're going this.
Nice.
Oh, worms.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Take this. Gotcha. It's done. Now, let's finish the job. There. Take this. Gotcha. It's done.
Now is the time for stars.
Ugh, poor worms.
Nice. Looks like the game's all here.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arclight?
Take this. take
it.
you on.
Close in and kick some ass.
Got a whole slew of them.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow. It's go time.
Eat this. A chance.
No! I won't let this chance slip by.
Get to it, Maid.
We'll put him in jail.
Go time.
No!
Keep going.
Have some more. They're down.
He is
Looks
doing
like
a
some
lot
good
of
rounds.
damage.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Engaging enemy!
Gotcha.
Now's the time for stars.
Take this.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
That's what you get.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now's the time for stars.
I'm out.
I'll take it from Champ! Ha! Miss Claudel! I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset. Eat this.
Mr. Arcline!
Here's our chance.
Sucker.
He does a lot of damage.
Activating drive. No!
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
There! First time! A chance! Yeah! Yeah! There! If you could!
Sucker. A chance. There.
How is he doing so much?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
This attack must be based off of arts.
Van. I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Part of me wants to finish Daybreak. Part of me will be sad when I finish it, but at least we don't have a terribly long wait until the next game. Winter 2025. It's gonna be fantastic. Tactics. I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be Zemuria moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that, it's approaching from above. Be careful. Early 2025 means we could have Daybreak for Trails Timber 2026. We could. This pressure, we must be invading its territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. It doesn't feel right to go on a quest for Zemuria moss and not fight a giant penguin. I would have been. Yeah, we should be fighting a giant penguin. Yeah. Instead, we're fighting a bugbear.
Got it! Blazing blast!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. There! Please, follow my lead.
Think fast. Take this. There.
No target. Oh, never mind. There was a target.
A chance.
Kind of like the Trojan horse, except we have a Trojan bugbear.
We will proceed with caution.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Got it. Blazing blast.
Get to it, maid.
Don't prepare yourself. Ha!
Balls in your court.
That's far enough. This'll do the trick. Thea, we need help.
Thanks,
I'll
pal.
take that.
A chance. Zypher activate.
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this. Get to it, maid. Balls in your court.
Prepare yourself. Ha!
There.
Swimsuit tops, beware if a bunch of penguins come spilling out, though.
A chance. Over here. All for you.
It's go time. Eat this, sucker.
Mr. Wang!
Have some of this. Get to it, maid. Balls in your court.
Ha! There! If you please.
This'll do the trick.
Going going all in.
Initializing drive.
There! Ball's in your court.
A chance. This'll hurt. Like hell, you. That all you got?
Get out of here! Here goes! Get to it, maid!
Don't mind me.
Bargain! Here's our chance! Initializing drive.
That all you got?
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
They flinched!
Here goes.
Go time! I'm out!
I'll take it from here. Reset!
Here's our chance!
No! Ha!
Got it!
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Got your number.
Now it's my turn. Ha, ha. No! Miss Claudel!
There.
Got him.
That's how it goes.
I think I've grown a little.
We got 3.0 tactical. Not bad. Agnes's white heal has been upgraded to innocent heal. Phew, I'm glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. Obtain Zemuria Moss. So this is Zemuria Moss. Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. I bet this would go for a shit ton of Mira if we grabbed them by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's the job done. Let's get back to the research lab.
I guess we're off.
Do you know what you want?
We want to rest. Oh. Kinda wanted the hotel, actually.
Let's be on our way.
I wanted CP upgrade, or up full too. I guess I can't. Not allowed. Darn. Oh well.
Then let's head over.
We have an ad starting now, folks, so I am going to take a quick break while this goes down. When we return, we'll finish up the quest.
Very well.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Indeed. Indeed.
Well.
All right, we back.
Alrighty.
That's the wrong one. This is what you're looking for, right? Yep, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now our research can go forward as planned. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no. He's all the way over in Erebonia, actually. He's a student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples. And he's researching artificial limbs, too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. Ah, yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive, to say the least. Not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected. I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of our friends ourselves. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we've finished developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Aw, how sweet. That's kind of thing among Jaegers, too. At the end of the day, work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well, Katra. But please do try to rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essay. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
Well done, everyone.
George reference
You're at the
confirmed.
coffin confirmed.
That looks like everything. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of George. Especially in Reverie when you pulled him in the corridor. It's like, really? Ugh. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak to Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's a million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot. Neither Essay or I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination it is. Let's start with where we saw it last time. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up, and then we just follow the trail from there. I heard from some students that he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. It sounded like he was late enough that he would have called it a night instead of packing up and heading out somewhere else. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah, let's head over to the church and see what's up. George's redemption was on screen, unlike Divine Blade, I know. Yeah.
Whoops. Taking
That
off
is that is
now.
also true, Dan. That is also true.
This is the arrow.
Now then.
The deer said that Willie was here late last night, but there's no trace of him left. I guess it only makes sense that he'd moved by now. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah? I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird. But that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday, too. Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday, and then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless.
Let's be on our way.
I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I wanted to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. Just sucks that it's hard to track down this place. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's? Yes, he was parked here until 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quicker on his feet today, for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the Artisanal District. Great. The old runaround. You sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. Really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far.
The arrow tram's just awesome.
Yang. Finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he was developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He is quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all of that? You got all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all we
Need? Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was going to be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to give us a little more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while. You mean, is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Catra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of orbments back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait. Could this have been made by a commendable effort? It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbital technology. One of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Geneses. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said, before showing it to you, we were counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah, we've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with the military tech, too. You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh? It couldn't be. Ah, yes. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that to which I am referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Katra will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line of a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's the thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
What an ominous idea. I can barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you could say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. As he said that, the thunder went off. Oh boy. Wow. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago was the one involved, Professor Callahan would know all of this too, so he really is still trying. That makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. Two games from now, we're going to be fighting nukes off with swords? Probably.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Let's get going.
What's up, Zyfreak? Yeah, they come a long way, haven't they? Going from airships to
Whoops.
kabooms. I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're all right? I just don't want to cause everyone more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. And nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Cindy. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then. Oh, are you? Right, you're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So, your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here and at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I wished I would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say, they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. Huh. It's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. He might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today, since the lab is out of commission. He probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please, think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been rough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. Just follow the trail of the exclamation points. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. Sup, you Aster? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put out a request on a bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking into their case. It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Van provided Aster with all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at his lab and you could tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried about him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But well, not right now. I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on, back up a bit. What did you mean, betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. It sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said something of some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you might mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Katra? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth is he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see
Roger,
it.
Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Positive.
That was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chance of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guild, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. That sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on.
Let's be on our way.
I guess we're off.
Let's go. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mira customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Reset's? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salison is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look! Theo and Zeros are here to help. Huh. So the Robo-Mutt's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo, and I want you to remain vigilant on the surroundings, Zeros. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of this road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Van will get somebody to let him talk about his cars and length. Just needed to put me in the game as a bonding event.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Now is the time for stalling. There! A chance! It's up to you now!
The star has arrived.
Now!
Get to it, maid.
Have some more.
Mr. Salesian!
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Go time! That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Watch it. Yeah, that one's big. Let's get to work. Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it.
That's far enough! This'll do the trick.
Let's party!
Theo, we need help!
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that. It's go time! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
I wasn't expecting an enemy advantage there.
Get out of here!
A chance.
Here I go! Prepare yourself! Ha!
Made rules.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Catches you off guard more than you think, even when you're trying. Yeah, like I went to go do R2 and it was like, yeah, no, you're not doing that. I'm getting the advantage this time.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Gotcha.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha.
Let's deploy sharply in front.
Gotcha. Take this. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
I'll dice you up.
It's go time!
Have some more.
Get to it, maid!
Sucker.
Here's our chance!
Too slow!
A chance. There.
Keep moving, Van!
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Mr. Wei!
Have some more.
Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
Here's our chance! They flinched!
Too slow!
Oh, I could do better.
Burn 2. Do I have burn on anybody? don't. Investigate the outdoor experimental complex by killing off all of the experiments. Excellent. Excellent.
It's me!
Engaging enemy!
Daramus, thank you for the 111 bits.
Take this out. Snooze, you lose. Finish the job.
We have a diva bird. I know it's probably Deva bird, but still.
Sucker.
Mr. Salesian!
Initializing drive.
Mr. Arkwright!
They're down.
Go time! Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't
Van
that bad,
Arkwright, can we get a chocobo? We have a chocobo at home. The chocobo at home.
I detect treasure.
Ooh, EP3. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Let's get to work. Take this.
There's still more!
Gotcha. It's done. Take this.
Activate charts!
The death metal chocobo theme in my head. It's contagious, isn't it?
Here's our chance!
Go time! Got you!
Mr. Wang!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Initializing drive.
Add some more. A chance. There.
Bam!
Make it count, Aaron.
Here's a little more.
You're open!
Bring it on. Cypher activate. Go, Capra.
Here I go!
Too slow!
Eat this.
Two of these at once are rough.
Get going, kiddo!
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got.
Theo, we need help!
I owe you one.
Dear
I'll
friend,
take that.
Bam!
I won't hold back.
Get to it, Nate!
Huh?
You're stunned!
Don't mess with me.
Don't get cocky.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance! A chance. Show me what you got.
You're up!
I'll take it from here.
Make it count!
Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks,
I'll take that.
Here's our chance!
May we proceed with caution.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive.
Get to it, May.
Huh? There.
There!
Petra.
You'll be sorry for that.
May we proceed with caution.
Cypher, activate.
Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks,
I'll take that.
Here's our chance! Initializing drive.
Mr. Wang.
Get out of here.
I won't hold back. Now's our chance.
Too slow. Go time.
Now.
There!
Petra. Here goes. Activating drive. Now. I won't hold back.
Too slow.
There.
On yes!
Here goes.
Oh, this is lovely. Venus Mantrap indeed.
Mr. Wang.
You got this, Agnes.
Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks,
I'll take that.
I won't hold back.
Too slow.
Mr. Salesian. Now.
Go time.
I have to do something.
Here's a little more.
Wow. That was rough. Nice work, you two. The same to you, Katra. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Fio's support is proving a valuable asset in battle, too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun those days. The professor was still in Basel. Yang and Essie were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone too. Katra, Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know if I'm going to how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry. Just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? You try to come across as a big man, but you're just Gwammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care a lot about her, that's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they're in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't the place for standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
I see me some nobody.
Take this!
Engaging enemy!
There! One more! Gotcha! Now!
There's still more!
Take this! There! Take this! Take this! Let's finish the job! Think fast! Take this!
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick. Locking on. Fire!
Go time! You're down! Get to it, maid!
A chance! Eat this! Up to you, Reset!
Go time! Keep moving, Van!
Nice!
I
That
detect
went
treasure.
great.
I owe you, Van.
EP charge 3. Now in Basel
like
for my new
chest.
game plus stuff, saw Ren remembered a almost impossible detail they did with her model. One bottom of shoes is shaped of a cat. That's a nice touch, actually. Oh, I bought a defense 3. That is, I like how all the details that they put into this stuff. It's fantastic.
Engaging enemy! This is it. Activate shots!
What's up, Billy? How are you?
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van!
It's over!
Here's our chance!
Yeah. Ha. Sucker!
Reset!
Go time! moving, Van. There.
They do finally have a bit of wiggle room. It's fantastic.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot
It's
shit, Van.
either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
We're starting this again, are we?
Give me your worst.
Let's party.
Over here. All for you. Go, Ketra.
Don't screw with me. Get to it, maid.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain, activate!
Get out of here.
There! Mr. Salesian!
Get out of here.
Now it's my turn. Huh? There! Mr. Arkwright!
This'll hurt. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Go, Ketra!
This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now.
Locking on.
Fire! Stop right there!
You'll be sorry for that.
Make it count!
Eat this, sucker.
Aaron!
Falcon talent.
My move now.
Make it count!
Stay put.
I missed that one.
Stop right there!
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Huh? There!
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it.
Go time.
Mr. Wang!
Blazing clap! A chance. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Stop right there! Here's our chance!
There!
Reset!
Gotcha.
A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon talent.
Here's our chance!
Mr. Salesian!
Reset! Here's a little more.
Mr. Arkwright!
We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it all at all? Not even a little, no. We just have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Agnes gave Catra a brief summary of her background and all the crisis the Genesis have caused thus far. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter? You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what's happening. Yeah, and that doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might have as well asked, you don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it is. Which in itself is significant. So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense. It's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right. Reggie? Reggie.
Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance.
Take this! Gotcha! The sun takes this! Close in and kick some ass!
Mr. Arkwright!
It's over! Go time!
There!
Get going, kiddo!
Here's a little more. There!
Mr. Salesian!
Get all three of them. Hey, let's go.
That went better than I anticipated.
Got it down, reset.
Next target.
Take this!
Next.
That's what you get.
Treasure located.
Engaging enemy!
Gotcha! Take the sun! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Think fast. Take this,
I won't let this chance slip by. Ha, ha.
sucker.
Go time!
Sucker.
Get going, kiddo!
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Mr. Wang!
Like that'll work.
Here's our chance.
I had a theory about the goddess on the world. So we know Adios, and thanks to Fairy, we know Arusha, and they said there's a third name in the Far East for her. But what if they are three goddesses and the one in the Far East died 1200 years ago, and thus
I
the
suggest
East
you
is
strike
dying?
now.
I like that
Going
theory.
all in.
This'll do the trick.
I kind of like that, yeah.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Arkwright!
Gotcha! You're down!
Mr. Salesian!
That's far enough. Huh, yeah.
There!
Go time!
I suggest we strike now.
Take that, you
Sucker.
I detect treasure. I leveled up.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay.
All right.
Quick washroom break, folks. And then we'll go in and see what we got on the go in this place.
Alrighty. Well, Well,
Okay.
well,
Maybe the Far East goddess didn't die, but lost her name, a la Rain and Argris,
So,
which is why she's the only one without a name, just being called Heavenly Mother. Ooh.
alrighty.
Yeah, the whole losing the name thing is something. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Griffin. Giant avian monster? It looks like a giant green. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo. Zeros. Understood, Catra. I love the rough.
Here's our chance.
Let's party!
Theo, we need help.
Thanks,
I'll
Mel.
take that. A chance!
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Go time!
Here's a little more.
Get to it, maid!
Accessing. Initialize. I won't hold back.
There.
You'll be sorry for that! Eat this, sucker! Ah! Falcon Talons! Keep moving, Van!
There.
Here's our chance.
I won't hold back.
Too slow!
Stop right there.
A chance. There. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker!
Mr. Wang!
Have some of this!
Here's our chance.
Too slow!
chance. Think fast. Take this.
There!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Well, that's lovely.
Don't mind me.
Keep your guard up.
Don't mind me. You cannot run. Fire! Now's our chance.
Go time!
Make it count.
Eat this, sucker! Eat this, sucker!
I suggest we strike now.
It's a very large goose bear.
Mr. Wang!
Blazing blast!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Come here. I need you. Fan!
Show me what you got.
Keep your guard up.
There.
I won't hold back.
Gotcha!
Mr. Wang! Now!
Well, this sucks.
Hey, are you okay?
There.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Optical cannon.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Keep your guard up.
Don't mind me.
Get to it, Maid!
Target locked. Tap!
Go time!
There.
Mr. Wang!
Bring it on. Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Now! Now it's my turn. Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Don't mind me. Ha!
Thanks, pal.
Get out of here!
Got your number.
Nice miss.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Yeah.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now! I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow!
There!
You'll pay for that. There. Make it count, Aaron.
Now! Now's our chance!
Get going, kiddo!
Initializing drive. There!
Bring it on. Think fast. Take this. Make it count.
They're
Aaron.
definitely gonna nerf that in the second one. I feel it.
Get to it, maid. Gotcha.
That's far enough!
Let's party.
No, coin bullet.
No!
You'll be sorry for that.
No!
Keep moving, Van.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow. It's go time. There. Get going, kiddo.
So people try to do no van runs to make the game harder for themselves. Dang.
I suggest we strike now. There!
Got your number.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh? Mr. Arkwright!
You'll be sorry for that.
There!
Here's our chance!
Too slow. You'll be sorry for that.
Here I go. Huh? Huh?
I owe you one. Here goes. Make it count, Aaron.
Here's our chance! There!
Mr. Salesian!
They flinched! Descent!
Too slow.
Mr. Salesian!
Rah! Rah!
There!
Go time.
No!
You'll pay for that. Over here. All for you.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
I owe you one.
Go time.
There!
Here's our chance!
Slowly get my CP back up.
I won't hold back.
Stop right there!
Go time. Keep moving, Van.
That all you got?
That's far enough! Yeah! Yeah! Reset!
Let's party.
Oh.
Gotcha. It's go time.
No!
Keep moving, Van.
There!
Get out of here.
I won't hold back. Yeah!
Here's our chance.
There!
Aaron!
No! I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
There!
Yeah!
Thanks, pal.
Go time.
No!
Get going, kiddo.
There! I won't hold back. Mr. Arkride!
Nice. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Katra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel too. So we got monsters popping up all over the places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormality is actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You are as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkride. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across the continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the Septian veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration, and recent occupation, for example. Septian veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Geen. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the Septian veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. It does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no sign of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I'd figure that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case.
Not this way.
Oh, you're...
Not this way.
Oh, you bugger. I wanted to go heal. The plot compels thee. It does. There's rust everywhere, and not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belongs to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Huh? This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I have finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Oh, look, it's Melchior. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I could do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of the conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front till the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. Yeah, there's a barrier. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Katra. Looks like we struck gold here after all. Professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he can actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-changing. Epoch-making, my lord. To change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a likely process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing, too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Katra! Don't look!
No! This can't...
Professor Callahan. Yeah.
Professor Callahan!
Don't look, immediately looks. Oh, look what shines bright.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Pieces are just a bit coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. Starbad all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and make an example of him. It is the same here. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can you all be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me. I'm burning with anger and on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're going to get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is going to be that final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capacity. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. Well, that's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? Do you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No. It was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. Or even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as to what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard to keep up with all of this. You don't think Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. Prototype orbments that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. It does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. And we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, the final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
I don't like when she says tea party. And it's not her having the tea party. Oh.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Yeah, that's a very awkward thing to show off to your classmates. There are archaisms running amok in the city. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back.
Daramus, thank you for the 88 bits. Ren? We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Oh, why were they glowing like that? What's happening? We just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Look! It's Almada's high-speed airship. Hop in, now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene, letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's get back to the city. Yeah, it's a little hobby of hers. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why aren't they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
Take this! Gotcha! They're down! Deploying shark! Let's finish the job! They're down!
Oh, good.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep moving, Van.
I'll dice you up!
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Sucker!
Get to it, mate.
Have some more!
There!
Here goes.
Gotcha! You're down.
Are you all right? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, thanks. We'll hole up in here. What the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrapped up things up here. That's not the... You really are out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Cray. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
Yes, you guys.
Oh, Dad, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. It makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ran? She's just on another level. You have no idea. Yeah, we're glad the main character of Trails is here. We are. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Reset, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect that they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Catra? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Audette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. City's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make us as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course. We're not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a wrench of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started. Let's do this!
I kind of wish she was gonna come with us. Guest character, you know? The aerotrams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people we need to help. Oh, there's blue, so we have to do that, yeah.
I eagerly await your performance.
This is it. Activate charge.
They're down.
Go time.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
Have some more.
Ah, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. Cypher activate.
Initializing drop.
What's up, Fel Sorcerer? How are you?
Sucker. There.
Here goes.
There.
They're stunned.
A chance. Eat this. They're stunned. Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Double skill shard. Let's go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Supervisor,
What'd you expect?
everyone, please be okay.
Where did all these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church too. What are the monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need our help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Catra? Is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. All right. Come on, quick.
You'll pay for that.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright!
Oh, you really did, doggone.
Make it
Cypher activate. Go, Catra! Eat this!
I won't let this chance slip by. Now's our chance! Mr. Wei! There!
Good, it looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. But that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. They're gonna have their kids and elderly too. Chicken shit rust buckets. I doubt those two are the only ones we'll find. Gang, keep an eye out for anyone else who needs help. 1 SP.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop.
They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever do we do? Bastards, fight them back. Pick up anything that'll put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. Man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief, an essay. Why are you here too? Catra. Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Since these are blue, what would happen if we didn't do them? That would be interesting. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiate combat. That'd be some interesting writing, wouldn't it?
I suggest we strike now.
Here's a little more.
I won't hold back.
Sucker!
Mr. Salesian!
Satellite jerk.
He beats up all the archaisms with a fight wrench, obviously. I can see it happening.
There!
Mr. Arkwright! I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Mr. Wei!
Keep moving, Van.
I'm going. Initializing drive. There! They flinched!
Go time! Keep moving, Van. Gotcha!
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. Phew, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here. Cloudy with a chance of robots. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. Problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get a word out anywhere. And I've got just the thing. We got the emergency line here and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe. But I'd rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. It'll buy us the time if we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? I can see it in your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of it. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, all right? We leave Catra and the observatory in your hands. You got it. 2 SP.
Engaging enemy.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now's the time for stars.
Go time!
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
Gotcha!
Reset. There. They're stunned.
Mr. Arkwright!
Gotcha! Go time!
Have some more.
Stats upgraded.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Oh, we're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too. This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Wait, no. Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... no need for the heroics. We got you. There are people there. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes? We're fine, but... you're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful. I wonder if he's trained in the art of sword fencing.
I suggest we strike now.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright!
Cypher activate.
Don't screw with me!
Have some more. There.
Man.
A chance. There.
Man.
They're down. Up to you, Reset.
Gotcha!
Here's our chance. Aaron!
A chance. Too slow.
I won't hold back.
There!
Mr. Wang!
Keep moving,
Wow.
man.
Wow. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Why am I wearing Saifane's hat? He suggested this hat to me. What's up, Miranda? Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time just because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we can do. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all students we could here. Ah, yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anyone behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in the area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Shannon are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Phew, I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take
Up to you, Reset.
Mr. Salesian! No!
Go time!
No!
Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
Nice.
Nice throw, but I owe you, Van.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! It's done!
Give me your words.
Activate charts.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Initializing drive.
I won't let this chance slip.
Eat this. They're down.
Yeah! A chance!
No!
Up to you, Reset.
Have some more!
Nice.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East side is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secured. Quick, give me the Cetra. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damn runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. But after Tharbad and then this, they will pay for their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Chaos! There's mechanical monsters coming.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay. You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're weirdly calm for everything going on. Didn't Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Then I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such short time. Don't really care what's going on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All of the faculty and students of Aramis, together with tourists and other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that statistic bastard is here. And so is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Fio and Zeros with me. We'll help keep them safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Fio and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. Chilling with coffee, same shit, different day, oh yeah.
I eagerly await your performance. Now is the time for stars.
Gotcha! Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Gotcha!
Mr. Wang!
Sucker!
Guy with the glasses looks just like me. What, the professor? What's up, Lucian?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
The observatory is on
Not
left side
bad,
of the
Eric.
campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Get to work!
This is it. Activate charts.
Got home from work. I am not looking forward to going back tomorrow, but it is what it is.
Gotcha!
Grow out your hair so you can have classy gray streak. I mean, my beard already has it.
Let's party!
Aaron.
No! I won't let this chance slip by.
Came back to a shit show. I mean, we're into a big shit show, yeah.
Gotcha!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some
Don't
sweets
grow out
for
your-
you, Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, you meant at work. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Let's get to work.
Don't grow out my beard or else it's my villain arc.
Take the sun and snooze you lose.
The door's locked. Someone must have locked it to keep the archaisms from coming inside. We'll have to find another way around.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man. Take this!
Now snooze you lose.
Gotcha!
Nice overkill. Yeah, so the slots is new with the new gamble system. So I added it in. So it's another little thing where you can get points. Catch or learn Laplace code. Interesting.
I eagerly await your performance.
Close in and kick some ass.
You picked.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Go time!
Make it count.
You're down!
Here's our chance.
I don't know about Xenosaga vibes.
Gotcha! Here comes a new challenger!
These figures look excellent.
Cultist!
Outstanding calculations, Mr.
Thank you
Solution.
for the raid. How are you, sir? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're playing Trails Through Daybreak for the first time. We primarily do RPGs here on the channel. Both retro, modern, and this is our current love right now. Is Trails Through Daybreak. How was Darkest Dungeon? How was your stream, sir? Trails, the new Trails game is fantastic so far. I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. And speaking of Trails, next month, September, is our Trails charity event, where I will be going through a possible 5 games depending on what is raised for the charity. So we'll be going through a specific the Crossbell and the first 2 Erebonia games if things are raised. Plus there's a bonus game, specific rule sets, specific challenges if they're met. We done it last year for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we raised a little over 2,200 US. This year we're going to be raising money for the Janeway Children's Hospital through Extra Life. That's a children's hospital here on the island where I am from, and I actually went there when I was a child. So it means a bit to me. Guys, if you haven't followed Cultist, please check him out. Give him a follow. Very good friend of the stream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the new engine has been fantastic. And I can't wait to see what Daybreak 2 and Kai has when they come to the West. Look, there's people on the ground. They only get better from this game. I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Are you all right? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal. But how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
It does look really smooth and seamless.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Cooking, cooking. That's a dud.
That hits the spot.
He only has an action 1? Really? Oh, he only has action 1.
Alrighty.
Well, we're gonna see how we go with this.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Verne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
It's
The
a
fifth Genesis.
green
Figures we'd find it
colored
here.
one.
Along with.
I love how he's just
suspected you would
casually
come,
sitting on it.
Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival.
He's like, "What's up? How's it going?"
It must be Adios's will.
Yeah, the new
bringing us
Xbox model
together.
looks rad.
The threads of fate bind us ever so
Just hope they don't get the red ring of death.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
That man is playing Galaga. Thought we wouldn't notice. We did.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks.
What? Oh, gardens, okay.
Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection.
Blair the puppet and the voice she gives off Altina vibes. Let's just take her home and adopt her. Give her pancakes.
In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone. Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad. I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm?
It's either
I was only trying to
he has
promote
a
my
name,
services.
Or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Every time I start a game or I get into a boss fight, this thing gotta go on my head. Apparently.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
I'm a big fan of the robot dog. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm a big fan of him.
I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
Make it count!
I suggest we strike now. Accessing. Initialize.
Yeah.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Oh, what's the matter?
Make it count!
Think fast. Take this! Go, Ketra!
Over here, you little demon.
Let's party!
Oh, that's another sheet. Oh my lord.
I suggest we strike now.
Get going, kiddo!
Optical cannon!
Got you!
I froze him.
Stop right there!
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Ready when you are.
I will address you all at once.
Oh, what's the matter?
Jeez, the orb's got 15,000? Dang.
Make it count!
Don't mind me. I shall end this. Ha! Ha! It's over. Radiant Seeker!
Bye.
Stop right there!
How's this? Don't screw with me!
I suggest we strike now.
Aren't you coming?
I'll crush them all at once!
Bye.
Slice and dice 'em! A chance!
He is really getting on my nerves.
This'll hurt.
Oh, what's the matter?
Over here! All for you!
Holy shield.
Now it's my turn.
Make it count.
Yeah, it fits really well.
Don't mind me.
Get to it, May.
Got a present for you. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them.
Ready when you are.
Get going, kiddo.
Aaron!
I'll crush them all at once.
Mr. Wang!
A chance.
Got a whole slew of them.
Tell me what you got.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Get out of here.
Got a present for you.
Get out of here.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing!
Bye.
That's far enough.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll do the trick.
Get going, kiddo.
Locking on. Fire!
Froze him again.
Oh, what's the matter? Oh, I get it now.
Mr. Arkwright!
Show me what you got.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Make it count. There!
Get to it, Nate. Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Mr. Arkwright!
Show me what you got.
Now!
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
So that is how it is.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
Well, what'd you expect?
Is everyone all right? That Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros's potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
Aaron is like, there's no filter on Aaron.
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp!
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Oh.
Warning! Explosives detected!
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
No!
Ketra! You can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Very, very sad, yes. No hurt, doggo. What the fuck?
Shit!
Damn it!
She's a robot, isn't she?
There it is. I thought something was off about
Don't
you,
look.
but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
It's just an arm and a leg. I figured that when we first met her. Miss Twinings got reset. She did. The entire city is on lockdown. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, what's going to happen to us? I need to tell. I don't know who the Grandmaster is, unless it's Anton. I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Or what the hell is with that massive airship? Aldra? Currently being tested by Marduk.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike?
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike, together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit? Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I will take your word on that. For now, quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for as CEO, Mr. Towsend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
What? Ren? Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. Definitely still the Angel of Slaughter. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing.
Getting good at catching these fruit flies.
So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
The guy be fired and the old guy replace him. I love the old guy. I love Gizgard. After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I heard all kinds of stories about you too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. about a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Orid for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Cousin, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Your conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now that the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There was no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have been just a diversion while this is their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you managed to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen to in Associate Professor Esmeray's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Same voice actor as Seta from Three Houses as Thorndyke. Nefarious brother shares a voice actor with Detective Nate. Interesting. It's downstairs, isn't it?
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Has some fights spawn on the other side of the wall for this place?
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
You cleaned her uniform,
That's
how
just
nice.
how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure, not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Rosette. So much of her is artificial anyways. I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. she'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much.
It's like, damn, hired.
Time to get down to business.
Okay, we have an ad starting, so I'm going to take a quick washroom break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to continue on. So, if you got to grab a drink, snack, do so, folks. I'll be right back. right. We back? Almost. All right. The CID Special Op Unit is going to be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We got to make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You're sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital network and distribution networks are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city? Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for the research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. It's still a very large area to try and find them in though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we've got to try anything we can get at this point. Let's see if there's any more First Brigands to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You are a client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Oh, okay. That works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio is evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me.
Off we go.
Let's see what we can get done.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Now, what's it say?
Hidden machines. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for you all. It is something of an extension of Crown Prince Sharit's request, but if you have time, would you consider taking the job? I'm waiting for you at the park in Newtown. That's a monster quest. A request from the CID, huh? It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. Not gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you?
No rest for the weary.
She's right behind us, for God's sakes. She isn't there before taking the quest, but spawns after the combos, so you can see her spawn from nowhere. Crazy. So you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a Force Brigand. I never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the Force Brigand route? So am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half of their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others retreated with Almada. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a clean-up crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more of a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID. The Principality requested this too, I assume. And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee? Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. The guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. We ain't exactly free, though. That's the thing. We got other jobs to do. I guess we could look into it on the side. Lay it on me. Man, we might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about these rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films in Tharbad. Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. Yep, because they are. But how are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. Guess some kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge. The ex-Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out all the smaller units we found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I do remember hearing about some special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves, which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Almada is driving it around themselves, though, or if they contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into the suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. We'll split up, we should have this cleared up pretty quick. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. Alright, Sealant, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. So what's the move? We hunt down every wayward van in town? We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them all would be time consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely be. Newtown and the Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. Roger. So we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Whoa, 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 wow.
Why not stay here and relax?
Can we talk?
Sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. Lots of cars go by, so... Well, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, you know, we've got the whole lockdown thing, and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, you know, people are still hungry, people need to pick me up. So I made my way out there, albeit a little later than usual. And this big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was a little empty soda can sitting in the road, and the transport just ran right over it. Like, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves of that driver, honestly, stone cold. Sounds like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because then it turned right at the fork in the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever it was moving got shuffled around. At first, I thought maybe it was some machining tool plunking around in there, but you'd think they'd stack them, so they don't do that. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the world. I almost felt like I was imagining things. I see. Did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star, a big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kind of weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we all need it right now. But I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a bit longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Sounds like an Amazon truck. Someone put a penis logo on the side of it.
Taking off now.
Wow.
Now then.
Can we talk?
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes, it is. Sorry for dumping that on. I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something late like that last night. You did? So what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries late at night were deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even the big ol' eye in the sky watching us. So I finally wrapped up my work. It's late at night and I'm tired as hell. I start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. I'm waiting at one of the lights and then I see this giant Red Star pickup pull up next to me. It had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me driving at ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave. I look over to my window and nah, forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Won't you tell us, please? All right. Just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked at the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat? It's Ultra Magnus! As puzzled as you are, before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I had put my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw the truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side. The truck was definitely taller than mine too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either way, either that or again, I was tired as I'll get out. I might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seems to me at the time. But honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everyone needs their sleep. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? That sounds like kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. City's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try to take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Nice. We got way more clues here than I expected. Two accounts we heard both involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we are dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation though, and I'm sure Katra can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to the technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger because a hollow core is doing the driving. The fact that it kept going in spite of the empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little about this before. Wow, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit. It's right behind you, Farida. Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You could prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. The technology should be state of the art. In fact, I suspect the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. I'm sorry, Katra. You've nothing to be sorry for, and I'm alright, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So, what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know, normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops. But I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit's personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm going to bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Do you have somebody in mind? Yep, I heard that they'd be here. Van used Zypha to get in touch with the familiar faces in Basel. The party then headed to the motor pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting.
Go, go, go!
Why not stay here and relax?
What's going on?
Oh, Van. So did we get all that right? You want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go into depth in the call, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself? And it's carrying assault robots inside too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in their skills, and I'm not about to let some beep boop bastard one up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat, we'll show that bucket of bolts what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your two cars. Van outlined his three-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's roads for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. We're all set here. We've got our cars ready to go. Want to get the show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. It is recommended that you have the party's equipment in the order beforehand. You got a beat on the transport, Katra? Yes, I've pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here around 20 minutes. Oh, there really is nobody behind the wheel. Into glass, too. I got the shit figured out. Transport has probably optimized its driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember. Don't overextend. Best of luck. Damn. Wish you could take me for a ride like that. I don't like these automated text boxes. We got it! Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Great. This is Katra. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Juniper, Graham, get back. Right. What was carrying those things? So these are warrior models? I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these are the ones from Vegas Films, all right. 2 at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Their joints are the weak points, according to Reset. Focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets on the street.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party! Over here! All for you!
A chance! Time to go all out!
Guess I've gotten rusty. You'll be sorry for that!
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There! Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance! All you now!
I've got this!
Keep it up! It's working!
Initializing drive.
On yes!
Well, this sucks.
A little bit, yep.
Cypher activate!
After I had bad one of these beat the crap out of me, I was dreading 2 of them, right?
Going all in! On yes! There! Here goes!
Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
I won't lose.
Let's party!
Blacklist code. Activate!
Yeah, 0.
A chance!
Stop right there!
A chance! Activating drive.
They can all cancel. Ugh.
There! Keep moving, Van!
There goes one.
Agnes! I'm going. Initializing drive. Stop right there!
My move now. Zypher activate.
Capture!
There goes the other one.
I won't stop here.
Got him. Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That's all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. Reset's info really came in handy. How often do you guys go around fighting things like that? I mean, ain't like we want to, just sort of happens. Well, let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. Right, I'll get to work on. Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back. Whoa. Look out. Get away from that thing. Third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Man, don't. What are you? What the? What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Kayla. And... Oh, hello.
You let your guard down.
Oh, dear Lord, look at... Oh, that's a cannon? Or sword? Shit, close your eyes.
Perish.
That's a railgun. An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed me back at home once. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title. Thompson. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Awesome. That attack was incredible. He took out those robots in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Aw, we didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah. I still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almada on their toes. Right, of course. With some fiddling, Catra managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted, and all was back to normal.
Now that's one job behind us.
Or deposited.
We're getting close to level 3 gray.
Off we go.
You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil the fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now after word got out that Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed. I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basil has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaism from the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again? Viola and Alexander. They caused a ton of trouble back in Longport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men they got? We talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Yep, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, the guy's got this baby face. He doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick our asses into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Almada's plotting next though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. The 2 of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada, but his cohort said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. I wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed, after we have Basil taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you may think. The septium veins? I recall Reset mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were at all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbell demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We can't leave it all, Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes. Odette and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. A certain factory is counting on me among other people and groups. Trying to find my way around this place is it'd be tricky. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, if it isn't the Spriggan. You look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you are already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we want to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask you for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree. That is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use a weapon of mass destruction, they must figure out how to prevent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even the functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essentially in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along in spite of your crotchety old man act. I simply I am simply giving him the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though. Judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. Ying. You are correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. I don't trust this guy. I can't pinpoint the whole thing. He might be the mastermind behind it, or he might be involved with stuff, but I can't pinpoint it yet. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree. And besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right.
Ridiculous.
Give it another look. Comb it real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but no. And ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found it when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about a weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right, I don't know how we can help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giskard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight! A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off to Towson. Shameful, I tell ya. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? That's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident, with how careful everyone's been. This just feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks. And I'm sorry, folks. You got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose, even. That does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. We've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind. And neither would Gran, or Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one living there right now. Cool, we'll take you up on that offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. Off to the home of Professor Hamilton. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kind of has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back home, always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Engadin, too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and S.A. are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. Well, that's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor. That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and S.A. teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone, Katra. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Theo and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grand's help, Young and Essay's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was a leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republic Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora, too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it. That looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages of the Aurora. It was to be one half of the twin core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere? I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame. But if Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it'd make sense if he gave him the prototype too. If we assume that is the case, it'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course. Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I could be put the work in. But if you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and yes, I need you to find the map of the Septium veins in this area. Sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Ort Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 87%. No, 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortion into orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with the map of the Septian veins. The only place that matches the data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora size, and is still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as that. That's some confidence, but I don't think it's misplaced. The area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Almada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Rand, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of the locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Rand, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way to Ort Abandoned Road.
Let's get going.
Yes, let's. And we'll do a safety save.
Stay here and relax.
All right, let's get going, shall we?
No rest for the weary.
Hello.
Hello. I almost missed that.
Thanks for shopping.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
I love how the gate's not there anymore. Ort Abandoned Road. Man, this place looks old. You think those are airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really the area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large Septian vein running under here, however. Man, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something really heavy. Maybe. Oh. We're on the right track then. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Is this a technique that helps you to move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Young and that others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as your user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. Now, thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. Yeah, I like how they did that. That was a really nice touch.
We can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Get to work.
Next one.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Take this out.
We can win right now.
Too slow. Go, Katra.
A chance. Activating drive.
Have some more.
There.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Here goes.
Gotcha.
All you, Agnes.
Here's a little more.
Go time. There. Get going, kiddo. A chance. Too slow.
Yeah, that was a big goof.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Engaging enemy.
Take this. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Take this.
As soon as you lose.
Close in and kick some ass. Gotcha.
All you, Agnes.
Have some more.
I leveled up.
There. Gotcha. There.
It should be safe for now.
Not done yet. Take this.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
There's still more. That's what you get.
Oh, that's
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship.
that's a lovely creature. That
Pretty
is.
damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Take this one.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt.
moving, Van.
It's over.
Better not be talking about the Bobcat.
Go, Ketra.
Well, it's the Bobcat too.
Initializing drive.
Have some more. You've got this, Agnes.
There!
Here goes.
Gotcha.
All you, Agnes. There. Make it count, Aaron.
Here's our chance.
Arc Feather, my beloved.
Have some more. Aaron. Have some more.
A chance!
A chance. Here's a little more.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Ooh, EP cut 3. A little bit biff. We never got beam sabers. It's too advanced. Oh, he already has EP cut too.
Engaging enemy.
There's still more.
We're not done yet!
Take this.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Could have had them if we called them Divine Sabers.
It should be safe for now.
Next there would be Zoids.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Let's get to work. Take this. Well then, away we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, it was a nice chest.
Take this.
We can win right now. Let's keep moving ahead.
Not done yet.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this!
This is it. Pulse in and kick some ass.
Gotcha!
The bears. Bears are tough.
There.
A chance!
Hey!
Time.
Sucker!
Get going, kiddo. Gotcha. There.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Shadow Spear OP.
Engaging enemy.
Not done yet.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Take the sun! This is it! Close in and kick some ass. You lose.
Nice. That went great.
You did
That makes the
great,
joke
Dad.
earlier, but Reset really shouldn't charge an arm and a leg to save people. Wow.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take this.
Would you like to say some of the older arts, like the ones from Sky, make a return? Yes. I would.
Let's party!
Sucker.
Eat this! Keep moving, Van! Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Looks like some good loot.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
As to what ones, White Gehenna probably. White Gehenna was pretty OP.
One more! Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah, White Gehenna was really good.
The help was much appreciated.
Death Scream was another good one, yeah. I know Death Scream you needed for Estelle on the ship.
Move on or what?
Huh, looks like a chest.
Now we're talking. Gotcha. That one looks tough.
Take this out.
There's still more.
Gotcha.
This news you lose.
Activate charts!
Gotcha.
Here's our chance.
Have some more.
A chance! There! A chance! Activating drive.
Too slow.
There!
It's go time.
Sucker.
Get going, kiddo.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Too slow.
There!
They're stunned.
Here goes.
Sucker.
Yeah, the stun never lasts very long.
I'm going.
Too slow. Man. Too slow.
All you on, yes.
You'll be sorry for that.
Have some more.
Stop right there. That's far enough.
A chance!
Sucker.
The other one would be like, well, then again, Silverthorn made a comeback in some of the other games, didn't it?
Let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Engaging enemy!
Take this!
It's done! This is it! Palms in and kick some ass!
Albion Wolfback, remove all buffs. Yes.
All you on, yes. Gotcha.
That would be good. Albion Wolf. Yeah, I miss Albion Wolf.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, there's two of them.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's get to work. Take this.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this gun.
Get going, kiddo.
Activating drive.
A chance. Eat this. All you on, yes.
Ow.
Keep moving, Van. Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Go, Catra.
Initializing drive.
A chance. Activating drive.
Stop right there. Get
So
going,
except a
kiddo.
craft on par with the Arios' Speedwagon Twin Arcane Gale with its bullshit
think I've
range,
grown a
cheap
little.
cost, and buff removal. Yeah, Arcane Gale was, ooh, that was a good one too.
Engaging enemy.
Let's finish the job. Take this.
Gotcha.
A chance. Yeah. There. Aaron.
One job on you.
Some more.
Couldn't do it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Sure settled that score, Aaron.
Gotcha.
It's done. This is it. Palms in and kick some ass.
Gotcha. Go, Catra.
They flinched.
Gotcha.
On yes.
Never know my party after I saw what that did. I bet.
Here's a little more.
I know that. I know
I can live with
I
this.
couldn't
That
take
was nothing
Nadia
to
out of my
sneeze at
party.
on, yes? I see me some nobodies.
She was just way too fast.
Deploying shards.
Too slow.
Go, Catra.
Initializing drive. Stop right there.
Get out of here.
Don't screw with me.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating drive.
Get out of here.
Nadia wasn't used much in your case, but it was a good time when I did. I had her and Emma built for speed.
A chance. This'll hurt.
When did that show up?
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Our only issue is that I had Crow and Vita built up so that they work together really well. Yeah. There were so many good combinations in that game.
Here goes.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
Good work.
Looks like a
yes.
chest.
Rot too. I don't think I have rot on anybody anymore, do I?
I see me some nobody. Let's get to work. Next.
The help was much appreciated.
Well, sure is an abandoned factory, all right. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
That was close.
I'm going. Initializing drive.
Sucker. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive. Petra!
Agnes. A chance. Gotcha.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like some good loot.
Burn, blind, and fear. Interesting.
I detect treasure.
Take this.
We can win right now.
All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Now! There!
You've got this, Agnes. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Get to work. There. Gotcha.
We can win right now.
That was a good 5 minutes in a dead zone. Ugh. I hate going through dead zones.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Here goes. Gotcha! Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work. Take this!
We can win right now.
They're stunned! Here goes! Have some more! You've got this, Anya! All you, Anyes! A chance!
5.
You
Looks like
picked the
some good
wrong
loot.
guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's get to work.
Take this!
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Gotcha! Take this!
Oh, come on.
My move now. This'll hurt. It's over! They're down!
Stop right there.
Nice.
Here goes! Have some more!
Moss, the game is going fantastic. I love it.
Got this, Anyes!
Whole game is fantastic. Definitely going to be one of my top games from the series.
Stop right there.
You'll pay for that.
Stop right there.
I need Shadow Spear to come in hot.
Stop right there.
Which is not going to happen.
I'll take you on.
Sucker! Keep moving, Van! They're too slow!
I'm going.
Going all in.
Satellite jerk.
Thanks,
I'll take
pal.
that.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
I didn't put death roll on a time arch because it quickens their life to the point of death. Wow. That was a good one though, Dan.
You'll pay for that. Too slow!
A chance. Activating drive.
Yes!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anyes. Get to work! Gotcha!
Gotcha! Take the sun!
We can win right now!
Too slow!
Nice. Watch that one. That one's big.
You're a true professional, Van.
Gotcha!
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Gotcha! Get down! Take this! Gotcha! Go, Ketra!
Initializing drive.
Sucker!
A chance! There! A chance! Activating drive.
A chance! Too slow!
Ooh, arc feather. Nice.
Here goes! Sucker! You've got this, Agnes!
Ah, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, shield 3.
Get to work! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Get down! The snare you lose!
Close in and kick some ass! Here's our chance!
Initializing drive.
A chance!
Go, Ketra! Here goes. Too slow!
A chance! Activating drive.
Have some more! They're down! Get going, kiddo! Have some more!
Nice.
Ah, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Catra.
Get to work! Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! This'll hurt. It's over! They're down! Go, Ketra!
Aaron! There!
You've got this, Agnes!
There! Here goes! Yeah! There!
Have some more!
Then! There we go!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Engaging enemy.
This is it. News you activate sharks.
I'll dice you up! Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive. Petra! It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes. Engaging enemy.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Activate
Hoping there's gonna be a save thingy, save pedestal, or not a save pedestal, a healing pedestal before we
all you
fight the boss.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Take that, you
There
ass!
we go. There.
We'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow. It's getting pretty late.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Gotcha! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Nice.
There it is.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Because it heals the most.
A little thank you would be nice.
Thank you. Okay, I got a bit of Sepith now. I'm happy. Although I haven't been upgrading my slots or anything either. Oh, what's in the trade? Well, actually, cast too.